Yo, what's going on, everybody? Yo, gaming since the 80s. Welcome. I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. Just trying to deal with this game here. How you holding up? Appreciate you, Luke, for stopping by. Real talk. Appreciate everybody stopping by, coming in here and tuning in. We got some work to do. But first, this thing sucks. I'm gonna see if it works. So I was messing around with it. Hopefully we're good this time. Okay, we're good. We should be good. Okay. It doesn't like it when I change controllers. And it doesn't like it. There's a lot of things this thing doesn't like. So I've been straight. Can't complain. Going through the normal everyday grind. That's the best way I could put it. But I've been really trying to look at this game and try to figure out why in the world the controllers, at least for me, but the thing has an issue recognizing sometimes. Yesterday was a chore. I was messing around, fiddling around with 5 hours, and today I got up and it was just kind of like much of the same. So that's really about it. But today's schedule, we're going to be doing Leon B because we first did Claire, and now we're going to be doing Leon. So technically, this is the canon way you go about the game. Outside of that, so just be aware about tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the 29th. I am doing the Visions of Mana. So that's going to be pretty interesting. Can't wait for that one. And what else is there? Then after that, I want to take a look at the days. We'll see about doing maybe something else on Nintendo or look at something else. So once again, hopefully everybody's doing well. Thank you all for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I kind of feel like it's a good time just to go ahead and jump right on in, right? Might as well.
Resident Evil.
So far, I'm quite sure maybe some people want to know my thoughts on the Resident Evil 2 version on GOG. It's great to be able to go back and experience this, but there's clearly some stuff going on with the bugs, controller input. If I keep everything wired, it's okay. So whether I'm using my Xbox controller or my PlayStation controller, it's okay if it's wired. If it's not wired, things get really funky. So as you're on PC, you think, okay, maybe I have to update my drivers or something else of that nature. Bluetooth drivers are okay. Everything is okay, but it's just, I don't know. This thing got a beef with me, so I got to figure out what's going on. I can't sing to it. I don't think it'll make it better. Yunma, how you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Yo, you good, bro? You good, gaming? Yo, I appreciate you. You all good, brother. Whatever you do, just make sure you're safe, whatever you're doing. That's number one. So, outside of that, it's all right. Can't complain. Let's go ahead and get right on in.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
Oh yeah, the audio is a little bit, I feel like it does get a little distorted from time to time.
What have we got here?
Hey, that's everybody's. I haven't met many people that say Chris is their favorite, Like, for the most part, it's always Leon. I think one time I met somebody that said who was it that was with Claire during Code Veronica? Steve, I think it was. Somebody told me Steve was their favorite one time.
What a mess.
But you don't hear it for
What
Chris.
could have done
Not like
this?
that.
What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move. Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
You prefer
Can't
Jill
stay out
and
here.
RE3
Head to the
Nemesis,
police
the
station.
original?
They'll be
Yes,
a
I
lot
do too.
safer.
I do too. I started having that's why I started getting a love affection for, like, you know, like those old school graphics that we had, because she was looking fine. I was like, I can't really fully make out the face, but I know I'm in love. I don't like the remake neither. Not like, I like it more than Resident Evil 2, but for what it is. Resident Evil 2 remake, like the thing for me that missed the mark for both of them is that charm that Resident Evil have. You know, those little, the dialogue as far as when it comes to being like, it feels like a B-rated horror film.
Mine's Claire.
And the things that make you smile and laugh, stuff like that. It just didn't have that in there. So I felt that nostalgia wasn't there like how it was for other people for me. But Resident Evil 3, the remake, I felt like they more so streamlined it to be more modern.
Could you open the glove box?
Sure.
They wasn't taking that to go through this nostalgia trip.
There's a gun inside.
So where one had missed it to me, the other one completely just ignored it. And I'm like, all right, fine, if we want to go down this road, might as well just go down there. So that's how I looked at it. I felt like both of them was pretty weak for me, so I do prefer the classics. But it's just everybody has their thing, you know?
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
It's too bad we couldn't get updated
Claire!
cutscenes, because these are kind of bad.
Head
A little
to the
bit.
station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Oh, I do too. I love that remake version. I love the GameCube one because she was looking all kinds of. You know, and the crazy part is too, the person they modeled her from. Ooh, I was like, okay, now I can see why. I can see why. I think she did some cosplays. I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, I'm not really the biggest guy of the new one because the new one seems like it's more like modern day lady with the stick up her rear end. You know, like, if you notice, with Resident Evil, with all the blood and gore and dismemberment, stuff like that happens in the game, don't nobody be cursing like that. They really honestly don't. And it's like the weirdest thing too. And the new one, everybody's flipping up birds. Like, everybody's doing all this extra stuff. Oops, my fault. It's all good. Leon got like extra HP. I'm going this time. It's been so long since I did this. Can't go out there. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's right. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, there was a naked down the door. Maybe. Xbox buttons are so clicky. Hold on. It's been so long since I did this. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, how do I put it? Like, I think both of them are good for what they are. Just as far as like, if you hit all the notes of what the original were, like, I don't think they hit it. That's just me. It was an updated version of the model. Like, yeah, Revelations. You know, Revelations is a sleeper. A lot of people don't like Revelations. Like, I can understand the first one to a degree, but the second one was really good. Second was good. I don't like more for nothing. Barry's daughter. I don't like her for nothing. But what you call it? That raid mode that they had. I could have sworn I put like at least about 200 hours plus in there. It was really addicting. Very addicting.
Hey, get over here! Hurry!
I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it.
Come on, just a little more. Get off me!
It also kills me when people be like, well, who's more scary? A tyrant, or I should say Mr. T, I think is the one that's in this game, or a nemesis. I'm like, this nemesis all day. All day. For me. All day. Probably so, and I know they did more different versions for, let's say, like the PC. I think they brought out for the PC and other consoles as well. And maybe that's why, I'm not sure, because you know when they did it on a 3DS, like it was pretty limited, right? So bringing that up, I'm quite sure they had some issues with it. But there's a difference between, let's say, the gameplay and like character models, and Jill was, oh, she's always fine in my book, except for like the newest one. No knock against the person in particular. I'm just not the biggest fan of like the direction they took compared to what was. But you know, Revelations 2, you know, my personal opinion, people should just give it more of a shot, because you know it's actually pretty good. That's my 2 cents. It's really good. It's not like scary in the same sense of, you know, Revelations 1 and 2 is not necessarily, you know, scary the same way how like the originals were, like all the way up to 4, like 1 to 4. But some people be like, well, 4 wasn't all that scary. Like 4 hit you differently. It brought a lot of tension, right? So, you know, it wasn't like psychological. You know, that's kind of something you want to go to for like Silent Hill. So they threw a bunch of stuff at you. And, you know, I think people got really upset with 4 because 5 came along. But that doesn't make any sense. Like, you know, where time that 5 came out was at a point where Call of Duty was still hitting the stride. And everybody was trying to get a little piece of that pie by making all their games that way. There was this game called Fear, First Encounter Assault Recon, which is really good, psychological, really horror-filled first-person shooter, which I adored the first one. The second one got away from that. The third one went straight to like crazy action. But everybody was going down that road. April 6th, I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. Oh, in fact, I already read this. We don't need to keep doing this. Nah, we good. I think we did. Look, I like Ada. I like Ada. Ada looks good. You know, for me, Ada looked good in the original RE4. Ada looked good in this remake. You know, Ada always looked good. I'm just gonna, there's a difference. Like to me, there's a massive difference between what they use for like Ada and then like Jill. Jill for me is kind of like the first initial Raven was just, you couldn't do no better, right? But Ada's been kind of consistent in my opinion. Like what they decided to go with her has been consistent. But also it could probably speak to preferences. But I'm always keep saying this, personality over preference. I mean, you know, they've been playing that game of cat and mouse for the longest. You know that. In the movies and video games. So I don't know what happened between them yet. But I don't know what's going to happen for the next Resident Evil. Like, here's my thing. I'm comfortable with it, right? I'm happy for the most part for some of the stuff they done. I don't care for nothing from Resident Evil 7. And I don't give no rats behind about 8. 7 and 8 I could care less about. I can't stand them first person walkie simulators. But you know, for me it's just I wasn't into it. And you know, the moments that they wanted you to connect more with Ethan, especially when it came to his child, like man going in his getting all emotional, you can't even see it on his face. Like in those moments when you even when you're out, you're going through things, and let's say you know you got your character in the danger zone, and he's like supposedly limping, but like you don't really see it. You just see the blood spat because it's first person. It's just like I'm good. I don't like that. Okay, I need something else for this. I didn't like much. This to me is a downgrade. No. It is a downgrade. It is a downgrade. But you know, I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm gonna voice my opinion. I got no problems doing it. Like it is a downgrade. Not to say the person ain't, you know, at least from is cute. It's just, you know, like everybody has their own thing, and I'm like, and then you see Joey, you're like, oh. But then that's, you know, who knows? Maybe it has something to do with. Remember at the time that we grew up with the series, right? Maybe, you know, that's part of it. I don't know, but all I know is, man, these memories, they ain't going away. They ain't going away. Oh, let me go back. So everything down here is electronically locked. Wait, is there... Like here. Yeah, okay. Go back upstairs. Oh, remember, there's nothing, real talk, there's nothing wrong with just expressing it and saying what you feel, right? There's nothing wrong. Because I feel like it was a downgrade. I keep doing this. You can stay right there. I wasn't expecting this at all. Oh, come on, bro. Hate when they do that. It was like half Japanese, half French woman for real. I ain't know all that. I just know she just looked delicious. That's how I looked at it. I mean, just fine. That's just the way how I saw it. Cause at first, when I'm like, hold on, seriously? And I'm looking up for more like information. I'm like, somebody got kind of like understands my taste. Let me stop. But yeah, like this new one is more. I don't know what's supposed to be her like the ethnicity and stuff like that. To me, don't really. It doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's just how do I put it? Personality matters, and Jill never came off like some bullyish person with a rear, with like, you know, some kind of object stuck up her butt. You know what I'm saying? She knew how to handle her own, you know, but she always come off as like, you know, somebody that was soft, understanding, something like that. She just seemed like pretty cool lady. You know, unfortunately, we have what we have, and we're probably gonna have to stick with it for. It's probably gonna be a good while before they make a change. Probably gonna be a really good while. Thinking maybe about wouldn't be surprised if they keep it for like 10 years or something like that. Oh yeah. I'll say, me and my brother used to play this, and we grew up on this stuff. We grew up on it, so it wasn't like, you know, it's not bad. It's, you know, it's great. It's a really good experience. Really good experience. Unfortunately, I'm not the, once again, like, I wish they had like a better port for this, but I'll take what we can get right now. I would take what we can get. Because if you don't have what GOG is doing, then we don't have another way of being able to access this. And it would be a shame to, you know, like, keep going through the times and you can't go back here, or you have to do it through emulation, you know. At least now you got kind of like a pretty cool, legit way to be able to play the game. And then not only that, but you can also, how do I put this? If you got a Steam Deck, well, that's cool too, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, good to have multiple options. Always good to have multiple options. Now, they need to worry about getting this stuff on the regular consoles. That's what they need to do. In my humblest of humble opinions. As far as Tomb Raider is concerned, Tomb Raider was always kind of funny to me because I would always use that cheat code to blow up Laura. It was just like the weirdest thing. Okay, let me go out. Then I'm gonna come back in, and I don't think they'll be able to try to reset them. But it was that, and then I think somebody used to also play something like what was that? Armored Core. Armored Core was pretty big. But for me, it was the Final Fantasies, the Resident Evils, the Fighters. I barely played shooters, barely. But the RPGs was most definitely on my bucket list. But Fighters, I was just like, almost like a religion. I'll pick it up. I don't know what the next safe thing is. Or I think that's in there is shotgun shells. The original on MSX. Now I think they have that on as part of the collection. Oh look, it did work. Okay, so we can't carry no more items. I need to go back. I'll take the map though. It's so bad because I don't even bother to use the map often. Okay, a heart is etched underneath. We got the valve, so let me go back real quick and I'm gonna come back here to go and collect the shotgun shells, put them away. Now, the cool thing about the Metal Gear stuff, you can play, I think, that version on the collection. I believe they do have it, I'm not sure. But supposedly they put out, at least they had an interview, and people was talking about Metal Gear 4, and you know, that's going to be, chances are that's going to be part of the next collection. So I expected it's going to be Metal Gear 4, Peace Walker, and I'm assuming, I don't think MGS5 is going to get there because it's like, it's already out. It'd be kind of weird to throw it in. But at the same time, I feel as though it's going to be Peace Walker, MGS4, and I hope for like a bonus game, be the Metal Gear Acid games. That would be really sick. Let me put away the small key because I don't need it right now. Chances are I probably should just keep it. Let me go backwards. Really? I didn't even know at the time, because at the time, before the Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation game, I had no idea about the franchise at all, you know? No idea about the franchise. I just saw it on a commercial, Metal Gear Solid on commercial. I was like, okay, I gotta get a PlayStation for this game. And the only reasons why I was getting PlayStations, even though, you know, Metal Gear did do the multi-platform thing for a while, was because I played Metal Gear on PlayStation. That's how I ended up just staying there for the longest. It just it meant the world to me. Okay, so now let me go and get the shotgun shells. I hope if Microsoft does do anything for the next generation, I hope for crying out loud could get a controller where you can change your D-pad and your analog locations. Like, cause I'm more of a PlayStation kind of guy. I don't like the analog being up here like this. It's uncomfortable for me. Super uncomfortable. But I understand why people use it, but at the same time, it's not. People talking about it's normal position. It's not a normal position. It's not a normal position. You know, like you don't. A normal position is something like how you write with a pencil. Your hand don't go like this when you write with a pencil. Yo, Epstep, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Yo, I appreciate that. Real talk. I'm still trying to get used to folks saying they like my stream. I appreciate it. Trust me, I don't get that a lot. I appreciate it. Mad love to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you. All right, so let's do. What 3 letters mean rock? Really? Okay, hold up. Let me do. All right, so now we need to go and clear that water off. Yeah, we'll do that now. So Shaka? Saka or something like that, right? Wait, it's the wrong one. Yeah, it's the wrong door. Wait. All right. So did you start Star Wars yet, or is your first time starting it? If you already started it, what's your opinions on it so far? You know, I kind of feel like going through that remake of the first one, just so I can see that character model again. Google sometimes don't do things justice. Okay, there's nothing in here. So we need to go back. It felt good. I'm still in the intro. Okay, so you still got. Okay. It looks like this is Raven. Nah, I'm not a mod guy. I don't really mod stuff. Like, I know modding is really popular for the PC space, but I'm not like the biggest modder in the world. I know some people do some wild stuff though, especially with Resident Evil 3, where they got like trying to fight like 4 nemesis at the same time. God bless them people. I like to keep my sanity. Now let's like this isn't a raid bait. Now what you mean? This game? Oh crap. Like that guy, like back then, yeah, it was scary, but Nemesis is a whole different ball game. Mr. X, yeah, some people think Mr. X is scarier than Nemesis. Like, nope. No, Joker's bonkers. Nemesis is such a he's such trouble They had to give you a freaking roll in order so that way you could be, prepared to try to deal with him. They had to give you some form of a dodge because he's too aggressive. He's too on top of you, and he ain't gonna let you breathe. RE 1.5. I heard they had this one game. What was it? Some chick in there. I forgot what her name was. She had this weird kind of getup. It was like red and white or something. Like MGS. Like MC53, MG from RE. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It sounds interesting though. I wouldn't know if I would set it up. I was actually looking up. I gotta see if you can do something like that. Oh, come on, bro. It's a shotty. We're gonna do this fresh walk. My man got some new fresh kicks. Just be careful. He's right. Yeah, it gave you the choice to fight, run away, but the way how his mechanics work, he's so aggressively on top of you. They gave Jill a dodge so that way she can better deal with things. So, like, when people talk about Mr. X, well, I'm sorry, don't work with me. Do I have enough? Dang, I only got one shotgun round. So we're gonna try to, yeah, it's gonna suck. I got more, but I really don't want to do this shit. Oh, let's go back out. Nemesis was that dude. Nemesis is so crazy. They modeled, the industry itself modeled a lot of villains after Nemesis. So there was villains that keep chasing you. They got it from somewhere, and it came from Nemesis. Okay, let's put this in just because. That's where they got it from. I like Bayonetta. I don't mind her. I don't mind Bayonetta. I like the games. Oh god, it's gonna suck. I'll try it. Alright, we'll take it. There's a shotgun shells on. Thank you. Appreciate. You love the games, but you hate the fandom. You mean the fans? Or the or is it the what's the word for it? What's the word they do for the fan service? Should preserve my ammo like in an RE1 remake or actually kill some. Yo, in any remake, or I should say any Resident Evil, the idea is to preserve your ammo for bigger encounters as best as you can. But you only take out things that are in the way if you have to. Only if you have to. Can't stand these guys. Only if you have to. So remember, it's never good to waste ammunition. If you can dodge around them, cool, no problem. If you haven't, if you die a couple of times, cool. It's not a big deal. Just as long as you learn to get around some of these guys, and there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong. If you gotta save often, like I do, save often. And then as you're going through, you play, let's say multiple playthroughs or something like that, you get a hang of things. Don't worry about getting an A rank or S rank. That's like after you complete stuff and you kind of know what's going on. Don't worry about the rest of it. Down this ladder. Gonna operate that computer. Open up the locked doors. I think I did this game at least about like 7 times over trying to get that perfect A ring so I can unlock the rocket launcher. And then it came to my surprise that you can actually do, and I think it was the DualShock edition, that you can do infinite ammo. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Ooh, up, up, down, down, left, right, R1. Up, down, down, left, right, R1, bam. So if you're having issues, and you just kind of want to experience the story, oh boom, you got methods to do so now. The issues is with the fan service. They are too surrounded by the head cannons to the point they attached. Now the third game I gotta play. I haven't played the third game at all. I gotta play the third one. Okay. 2236. Okay, that was it. But it's fine. So they do have a lot of fan service, but yeah, they do. They do. They have a good theme song though. I don't know what's going to happen with Bayonetta for the next one, but I got to play the third one so that way I can catch up. I played the second one and the first one. Okay. Get the ink ribbon. Is there something in there that I need? Don't think so. Pick this up too over here. Oh, DMC fans very chill. Fan bases for me is like, how do I put it? I don't get too caught up into them. Because the word fan is short for fanatic anyway. And some people take things a little way too far in my opinion. Like Sonic the Hedgehog fans, or at least some communities, people have conversations about the color of Sonic eyes or how big his stomach is and some stuff like that. And people hate 3D Sonic, and some people love the 2D Sonic, and whatever the case may be. It's always something, you can't please everybody. So I always barely ever look at what community and fans say or something like that, unless it's like something to do with the core mechanics of a video game. Like if there's some bugs and stuff like that, then that's probably the stuff I would try to find and listen to. I like Bayonetta. I like her design in general. And what is it? Especially I think during that first one, she had a really dope theme song that anybody can get together and sing it. It was pretty cool. She's a cool character, period. So when people talk about that they ain't never know a strong female independent woman out there, just throw Bayonetta and Lara Croft in their face. And then there's also characters like Cammy So, you know, Chun-Li. Good fighters. No, I wanted to do it, but I couldn't do it. No, don't. Not him. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, I'm about to take this in the chin. I'll just do it this way. Yes, RE3 Classic and Resident Evil 4 are my favorites. Now, the remake of 4, I don't mind at all. It's good. So I like 4 and the original just as much. So for me, my 1A and 1B, because that's how I do it. 1A, 1B, because I love them equally. Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 4. You can put the remake in there or Resident Evil 4 in there. So just 4 and 3 in general are my number ones. 2, I would probably go with Resident Evil 2. And then 3, I would probably either go, for me specifically, probably it's either going to be 0. Because I did like RE3. Excuse me, I did like Resident Evil 0. Or Revelations. And then I might go with the original remake for the GameCube for the very first Resident Evil. And then somewhere along the way, I will have Code Veronica. Then probably after that, with like at the end, it's like Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 7 and 8. Those are the ones I can't stand. Period. Like I know a lot of people like 5, but 5 wasn't. That wasn't no Resident Evil. Not like that. That thing was that was a mix between trying to be the best they could while keeping the action, and then they went Gears of War on me. Chris was out there punching boulders, so it's like, you know, like it just wasn't that RE to me. That's all. But it was still a good game though. It just wasn't Resident Evil. I actually like Resident Evil 6 more than I end up liking 7 and 8. Let's just keep that in perspective for you guys. And 6 was all over the place. Okay. You remember they attacked an artist because he draws Knuckles white. Yo. People are people, and that's the one thing I'm just gonna keep it real. People are people. They're gonna do whatever they want to do. Like how some folks think they could come into, let's say, the stream here and then feel as though they can disrespect anybody, or various other things that people feel like they do. Sometimes when people are like a paying customer, some people we've ever done customer service will probably understand that, where some people feel as though the customer is always right no matter what kind of crazy stuff they do, and that's not reality. So to put it in perspective, just because an artist drew something in a specific way doesn't mean they need to get attacked or send death threats or some other nonsense. People get a little too crazy and a little way too emotional with some of this stuff, and like I understand people get passionate about their, you know, their products and let's say the games in general. Like I understand, but you know, there's a massive difference between having something that you dislike and you kind of want to voice a little bit, compared to sending like things like death threats and stuff like that. So you know, I can say it now. I'm not gonna lie, I can say it. It is a wrong thing to do, but people gonna do whatever they want to do. That's just how it is. People are gonna do whatever they want to do. Came on here and spouted nonsense like you should use it too. It is. Yo, I mean that's fine. Like I wouldn't mind appreciate. Like I would love that. That's pretty cool. Like that's fine. Like somebody coming through the show is appreciation. I got no issue with that. And I will always welcome them. Hey, you know, somebody like it. Hey, why not? You know, think about increasing my sub count. I'm trying to get to that 500. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate. But you know that's love. You know what I'm saying? That is love right there. Other people will come through and you know just want to start spouting a bunch of either like hateful comments or other various different things. And it is true though, if you see ever at any point you get some success, you're always going to have some haters, and you're going to know you start getting successful when you start getting some haters. That's how you know you start moving a little bit. That's all. Like how Knuckles, he's just a kid in the same with Piccolo from DBZ. He's just an alien. My man Knuckles, I love Knuckles, cause Sonic, what is it? Sonic Adventure. I think it's either 201. His soundtrack is hip hop, right? It's a rap thing to it. And then they had this one thing called Pumpkin Hill. And he was searching for those emeralds, and I kind of remember the track a little bit. He's like, I can't let it get to me. I'm just going to creep. I think it said, down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my little. I know that it's here. I can sense it at my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I think it was like, I gotta clear my head. I got no fear. It was like a bunch of different stuff that was in there. It was pretty dope. I loved it. I love the soundtrack. I know I got some of the words mixed up, but it's coming to me to a little degree. But you know, like, what's the matter with having some characters that got some flavor in there? You know what I'm saying? Tails, he had a soundtrack in Sonic Adventures. Like, you know, I want to fly high, right? And I remember the sound in there too. Sonic had his own thing. I think his was more like closer to metal or rock or some nonsense or something like that, right? People love that stuff, but it's crazy. I don't know what's up. It's crazy. But my Knuckles, I love Knuckles. Sonic is my favorite, but I love me Knuckles. I love me Knuckles. Just saying. I should listen to that soundtrack to Sonic Adventure. It's pretty dope. Live and Learn. Right now, that's another one. And then that was Sonic Adventure 2, right? Into if you're an adult who never played a game. Yes, it is. Sonic is one of the greatest franchises of all time. I don't care what nobody say. I know my man Flip don't like no Sonic, but you know, this is probably ain't got nothing to do with me. But nah, I love Sonic. It is a really fascinating, wonderful franchise to get into. It's more about speed compared to what Mario is. Mario's a platform, and Sonic does have some platform, but it's mainly about speed. You play the 2D Sonics. The 3D Sonics are pretty cool too, but you know, some could get a little bit buggy. But a good one that I would recommend getting into, and I think it's one of their latest ones was Sonic Frontiers. That's a really, really good 3D Sonic. If you want a 2D Sonic game, you can look at those classics like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, especially Sonic 2. I love Sonic 2. Sonic and Knuckles. There is Sonic the Hedgehog Episode 4, I think it is. I think they have that on Steam as well. I think I own it on Steam. There's a lot of Sonic games. Just don't go messing around with like things like Sonic Boom. I heard Sonic Boom was alright, but you know, just stick to the classics. I could give you a list. With Sonic X and the 90s show. Now, I've known Sonic X. Sonic X was good. Now, Sonic does have some bad games, you know, like, yeah, it happens, right? Normal. It happens. Not every Mario game is a GOAT Mario game, you know what I'm saying? So it happens. But Sonic is a really, really, really good franchise with amazing music. So I recommend getting into them. Oh, and another thing, Sega does good sales. Unlike Nintendo, they do really good sales. So if you see a sale for Sonic and you see some of them things dirt cheap, yo, just jump in. You won't, like, I'm telling you, don't go sleeping on Sonic. Ain't no Magnum, that's a Desert Eagle. Oh, my man got a sharp eye. Wait, isn't a Desert Eagle a Magnum anyway? Eye Cowboy Magnum pistol. I thought Desert Eagle was always one. Played Sonic 1 on my Samsung Java phone. Shout out to Hedgehog on the PSO. Okay, I hear you. I had got mine's, I think I had Sonic 2. My Genesis game was Sonic 2. I ended up picking up a Sonic 1 as well. And yeah, that was great times. Super great times. Really good times. What is on the floor? What is on the floor? Triple. Oh man, that's messed up. That's so messed up, bro. Yeah, they doing all kinds of extra in here. So, big as Sonic. They took out. I think they delisted Sonic. What was it? Sonic Generations, because they coming out with a new one that's gonna have Sonic Generations and Sonic, or at least in Shadow, and they're gonna combine them into one package. Which reminds me, I picked up Sonic Superstars, which I haven't got a chance to get to playing, which I got to do.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know.
Don't go hating on my
It's
Sonic.
dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her.
With the Mario
Go
World
and find
TV
us
show,
a
I
way
think
out
I
of
saw.
here.
I know I saw it.
Of course.
I know I
Before
saw it.
Forget. Here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something.
I know
comes
the
up.
like the images are kind of blurry, but I think I've seen it. Wasn't it one where it was like a live action? I think that's one of the live action, right? No, not Leon and Claire. Leon and Ada. Claire, I don't know who she gonna be creeping with, but you gotta leave Leon, Ada. That's all it needs to be. Everything else is irrelevante. Irrelevante. I know. Leon and Claire, I don't think they would make a great couple the way how Leon would be with Ada. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Ada's like, Ada's an Asian sensation. You gotta Jill and Kristen? Nah, I felt like Jill's too good for Chris. That's me, my 2 cents. But I think people love to do that because it's the original and they was in the original. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, I don't know. Because I always considered Jill to be mine. I never considered her way anybody else. That's just how it was. Or Jill and Journey? See, we can have a discussion about that. That's no problem. I got no issues. Not only do I got no issues, but I got no shame. Yeah, I mean, they could be good. But I don't think that, you would think just because, obviously it was together teammates, stuff like that, they'll have a relationship that progresses, right? But I think Chris is just he's all about his business, you feel me? Yeah, I think that's probably one of the reasons. But, I don't know. I'm not going to go too much into it. But I will say this. If they did go down that route, I wouldn't mind it. Because, as much as I like me some Jill, just like with Ada, those things ain't realistic like that. You know what I'm saying? I think you're more so likely to find somebody with like a mentality of like of an Ada. Because I kind of been through something like that. But for the most part, though, you're more than likely to find an Ada in the world than you will find a Jill. If that makes any sense. Because Ada, she like to play around. That hard to get kind of stuff. I gotta go back up. And there is this one key, precinct key. What is this key? This is a club? It's gonna be a diamond. Yeah, what I'm thinking. All right, go back up. But also real talk, because I know some folks out there want to be want to stream and things like that. But I'm just gonna keep it real. I keep finding over and over again that there's these wild things that people do, whether videos that people like to post and stuff like that, and people that are big in, trying to have folks stand out with things, and now these standards out becomes like expectations. But if you pay attention to let's say some big streams and stuff like that, people ain't doing all the crazy stuff with the sounds and trying to be like crazy characters or anything else like that. It's just like a real talk, like a regular, genuine, for the most part, stream. Somebody's playing, they just having talks to communicate, and that's it. And you know, sometimes relationships, depending on how it is, could be a little bit more deeper. Like it's nothing like crazy. So I don't know why that came into my head, but something just kind of popped into me to mention that. Like, enjoy yourself, conversate, and then I think if there's anything that is important, is having something outside of, let's just saying, a gaming, because I think that's kind of what people have going on. You have something else that you're doing with. That's about it. That's all I can think of. If you mean the original Jill, I have, but not the remake. Not the remake. I will leave that alone. I wouldn't even touch it. Excuse me, I wouldn't touch it at all. This is the type of guy who has a wife and he doesn't talk about her at all. I wouldn't be surprised. Of all the time that he's been around Jill, he hasn't done nothing. If you think about it, he hasn't done nothing. I think he cares about her like as a friend, but I think that's about it. He has not shown any kind of love interest at all towards anybody throughout the series. If anything, you could probably think he got more of an infatuation with Wesker for obvious reasons to stop him. Like he's what you call it? He's a man just simply about his mission. That's all he cares about. His mission, not more. My favorite weapon in RE2 is the Magnum. RE3, Magnum. RE4, a hand cannon. You can tell I'm a Magnum person. Them jokers, I like them things more than rocket launchers. Period. I'm always going to. They're not like the crazy boss killer as like what a rocket would be, but you take a couple extra hits, but you get to hit, more often. So that would make it's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, so now we need to go down into other rooms and try to figure this out. I'm keep healing on me because I know I've been taking these brutal hits. And let me save again just because I can. But ultimately, the type of dream girl, in my opinion, that you would want, or at least that any man should specifically want, would be Jill from Final Fantasy 16. That's the type of woman that you will go sacrifice for. That's the type of one you want to sacrifice for. I did see the Nintendo Direct. I saw what they had the Power Stone collection, essentially Power Stone 1 and 2. And I did see other games that they was bringing out. The Castlevania, what is it? I think the DS collection. I never played it, so I'm going to pick it up. I think you're going to see that sooner on the channel. Probably because I might have some time depending on how things go. So I might just run a Castlevania. Outside from tomorrow, what it is, Castlevania. Yeah, when Visions of Mana get done, we'll see. And if I have the time, then probably pop into Castlevania, and then probably go into like maybe a Mario or something. Not Tifa. Nah, not Tifa. Not Tifa. I keep getting caught up in this nonsense. No, come on. You know what? I'm done. Real quick. Wrong targeting. Yeah, I don't mind Tifa, but I don't. No, I wouldn't really. Personality, I wouldn't touch. I wouldn't go for it at all. I wouldn't go for it at all. Because the way how she is, in my humble opinion, she's the type of person where she doesn't do anything until like Eric comes into the picture. Then she starts to get a little bit more, like let's say assertive. And somebody like that, I'm good. I'm good. That's all like Jill. She's the type of person, she's with you. She's with you. She got your back 120%. That's a hard thing to find. supportive. She's like perfect. She's perfect. You can't ask for a better woman than Jill from FF16. I have no idea. I ain't getting into that ballpark. I have no idea. Cause like real talk, I'm not gonna lie. I'm dead serious when I say this. I'm very, 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 very cautious. Let's say I end up getting popular, right? Because I know a lot of people just end up getting the dates. But when people get to a point where they're getting some money and stuff like that, or relationships nowadays, it's like a power struggle, right? A lot of dudes end up losing their power because they're too busy chasing. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't necessarily do it. Personally, for me, I'm really indifferent about it because when people get to a point where they got some money and they, like they got some like fame or whatever the case may be, people really, really, really don't value their relationships and stuff like that. They really don't. It's a hard thing to find somebody, especially if you. A lot of people feel like they can just replace folks like anybody business. I don't want to be with nobody like that. So I don't know. Like it just depends. Character matters to me. Character is everything to me. So I have no idea. No idea. Like Tifa, Asian Motion. Let's kick it. Yeah, I understand, man. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. I'm just like, once again, I always say personality over preference, right? So like even like like I said, I mentioned before, like yeah, I do got a thing for some Asians, but at the same time, like like you meet somebody and the personality is everything. You got to go with that because that's a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't. That's something you can't replace. See, this is gonna suck. We'll grab this. Oh, there's one who cosplays as Jill. Really? Understand you keeping it's like because I can't say specifically of like of an individual because it's not. There's people on the television, right? All right, so y'all see me on your screens, your monitors, maybe your TV, maybe your phone, right? And that's fine, but believe it or not, I'm as genuine as I could be. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, so the way I'm talking to y'all is like some ways I'm like coming up and I'm talking to my boys. Like the more I like you, the more sarcastic I get. That's the type of person I am. And I get very playful. But I also keep it real. Yep. There we go. Perfect. I keep it real, but it's a really I don't know. Like, I'm telling you, when something's got a little bit of a thing going on and they got stuff like you want to know why those celebrities keep bouncing around each other. A lot of them can't keep their relationship stable because there's so many other things they value more so than themselves. And people love to talk about the fantasy. Like somebody got like, let's say, a boatload of money and they choose them like let's say like a king, choose some kind of peasant out there, whatever, and they'll give up everything for that one particular person. People ain't built like that. Ain't built like that. You know what I'm saying? Those fairy tales is just a fairy tale for the most part. Nah, I didn't see those. I don't even know what those are. The Makima? I have no idea. No idea. But it wouldn't say I would shut everybody down. It's not that. It's just that. Grab this too. Bye. I'll be back later. When I got some healing. I'll take this because I'm going to need it. Hell, even let's just say if it wasn't even streaming, right? And let's say I was doing something different, got big, I would still be hesitant. Like I don't know what, because people do not value their relationship. I don't know what's up, but people don't. Like you got to find somebody that they about it. Like they really about this. You know what I'm saying? Like that one is hard to do. Just normal people. Well, all right, so let's say normal person then. Okay, cool. But I'm still going to be on a camp where it's about who is that person? Like, what are they about? What do they value? You know what I'm saying? Do they value faithfulness, commitment? And let's just say I'm a type of person I was like open communication. That's a good thing. Like, You having something? Are you going to be a person that's going to talk to me, right? Or are you going to come up with an excuse in your head and try to run with something? Stuff like that is what I pay attention to. You know what I mean? Because no matter how bad you think of somebody to be, that's a real quick way of screwing yourself over for the long term. Because some brothers get way too caught up in how a person looks and not about who they are. Things like that. Date up, a billionaire would literally fall in love with McDonald's employee. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Because I'm telling you right now, that's exactly the same way how my mentality is. Like, if the more I have, the more likely I am to rather date down than date, at least where I'm at, or try to date up. Forget that. Nah. Because usually, the less somebody has, the better of a person that they are, mostly. Believe it or not, I'm a firm believer in people that normally go through the worst crap usually are the best people, right? It's just certain things haven't gone their way the way they should, right? That's my 2 cents, personally. The best people you could find in the worst situations. I'm a firm believer in that. The better the situation, the worse the individual. The worse the situation, the better the person. Because you have to have something to gravitate towards, and it's those small things you end up starting to really appreciate. You can find your waffle in real life. But I'm not gonna lie though. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all guys. I don't think I could date a cosplayer. I don't think I could do that. Like, if she did something, like, it has to be something where it's not like lewd. I'm not into that. I'm a type of brother where I like a woman that's classy. You know what I'm saying? She keeps her stuff together. You know what I'm saying? And I could you can, believe it or not, you could come through with a dress and brothers could still be thirsty. You know what I'm saying? There's ways of going about it. But when you gotta kind of go out and damn near show almost, leaving almost nothing to the imagination, that's where I'm like, I'm all right. I'm not into that. Not to knock people. Just I understand money. People want to do their thing, but I'm good. I like a classy lady. Just saying. Trying to combine shotgun shells with my herbs. People who like cosplay. Yeah. So somebody who cosplays and not do the thirst trap stuff. Okay, I would be more comfortable with that. I would be much more comfortable with that. Because, there's something wrong with somebody who, let's say, who has a passion, right? And she likes to dress up. Maybe she wants to go out looking like, let's say, Sakura, or let's say like a Hinata, or she's doing some other character from, like, let's say, some awkward anime. But that's fine. It's no issue compared to some people who has, like, literally undergarments for attire, and always doing those characters. I'm like, nah. I like somebody who's not trying to fish for the content, but just like does things and enjoy it. And I hope this makes sense. It's just I'm trying to explain so that I don't come out saying other words. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Okay, so now I need to use this key, right? It's diamond key. I need to go downstairs, and then I'll figure it out. I got healing on me. We should be good to go. Let me go save. But real talk, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the easiest thing in the world to, let's say, find somebody who, because people are about money nowadays. That's what it is. Nah, I'm not really into Wolverine, and I'm not into Deadpool. I'm not gonna be watching it. I'm sorry, I'm not into those characters. If they did a Gambit movie, I'd would love to watch it, but I'm done. I'm tired of Wolverine. I'm a little bit. I don't care about Deadpool. Okay, let's do down. Personality over preference. So, you know, like, people can make changes. People can do a lot of stuff. Just, you know, you know, I don't want to be sitting at a table, right? Like some friends, and they know what my chick look like. You know, I'm like, you know, like, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm good. All right. Either way, let me go up here. OG Blade. What's this? Oh, really? They supposed to have a Blade movie and a Blade video game, I think. I'm okay with Blade. I don't mind them. I don't mind them at all. Okay, let's grab this. And so we got 3 of the 4 root plugs. Oh, the plugs. And now, let's go out this way. Oh. I'll have to take a look because I have never paid attention the way I probably should have. Do I got ammo? Yeah, I got ammo. Yeah. Technically, you're not supposed to do this, but, you know, things happen. We'll be alright. We're careful. I just don't want to be getting hit anymore. A bit. So, you know, I'm not really, actually, believe it or not, I'm not crazy into movies. If I ever do go to a movie, it would be probably to catch a John Wick. Because, you know, I like John Wick. But if I ever do go, it will be because, let's say if I'm in a relationship and the lady want to see something, I'll take her to eat. Like, I got no problems. Or if there's something that I catch that I feel like we can catch together, then that would be a reason. Like, I would never go from, like, just because of myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I have no desire. But if it's to take somebody to, you know, maybe have a good time, then it'd be different. That's different. Then I wouldn't hesitate to go to a movie. I don't need the film. I'm alright. We're not doing that on this playthrough. I'll take this. Thank you. Gotta get the lockpick. Oh, come on. Red herb. Green herb. I should be asking y'all the same questions. Is there like any YouTubers or something like that? Y'all be like, oh yeah, I can see myself with this. Small key. Hold up, we gotta wait. Gotta wait. Is there a way I can unlock this door from here? Yep. Boo! Boo! Okay, he's stuck. That's fine. All right, we're gonna do this. How we gonna do this? I was stuck between a rock and a hard place. Come on, man. You the slow one. Look at this guy. Take the heart key. Thank you so much. Take this too. Appreciate. See y'all later. Nah, I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. I believe that too. You know? And if somebody actually goes out, let's say, and wears stuff like that, I got no problems with it. No problems. There's a difference between doing that and, once again, like the lewd stuff. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody doesn't do the lewd stuff, then I got no problems with them. No problems whatsoever. At all. And nobody should have a problem with him. Him or her, I should say. Whatever, you know, situation is. People going out doing the extra, that's a whole different story. But they got some really good design characters. And, you know, my number one thing is that if somebody is going to be active, like some people are pretty active in their passions, cosplaying is one of them, and that's something you're going to do. You know, hopefully that smile is just as bright as her personality. You know what I'm saying? That's number one. If that's the case, you'll never hear me complain. You'll never hear me complain. Never. You the uniform from Jujutsu Kaisen? Now, I'm not a Jujutsu Kaisen guy, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I heard it's good, but the problem is, for me specifically, especially when it comes to, let's say, anime over here in the US of A, it's always the show and jump stuff. Like, nobody really talks, at least that I could find, talks about the other things, like, you know, like Slice of Life or just some of the other smaller animes. It's always show and jump. I feel you on that. You know what? I actually like, see me, my uniform, if I was to pick one, it would be Squall. I love his getup, his attire. The other one, I do like Cloves. I think his is pretty dope. So is there anybody else that would be like, okay, this would be pretty cool to pick up and put on? I think for me, it would be those. But yeah, like if you're trying to do some situation where you're trying to be like Final Fantasy IV Kane, right? You're trying to be like the Dragoon. I think we're about to reel you back into reality. You know what I mean? Because like I don't know how you will be able to go anywhere with a getup like that and not be looked at as a threat to regular society. So for instance, Rydia or Rosa, their kind of get up. If somebody prefers stuff like that, like that's fine. Like I don't see no issue with that. Just don't be hitting me up with the characters with that really got nothing but the undergarments on, like, you know, like I'm like. Nah, I don't watch JoJo Bizarre Adventures. I haven't seen that neither. Now, out of the show and jump stuff, I've seen Gintama, Naruto. I've seen DBZ. I kind of stopped with that though. That thing's kind of out of control. Demon Slayer, which is actually really good right now. What else is there? They got a lot, but right now I've been catching a lot of stuff that's on the Crunchyroll. But I'm really waiting for the Undead Adventurer Season 2. I thought that was really good. I really like that ending thing. Not necessarily battle outfits. Okay, I see what you're saying, but you know what? There is... When Squall and Noah went out for their dance, they had that little get-up that they had on. But I know what you're saying, though. I get you. I get you. It's not wrong. Not wrong. But I'm also say this too. JoJo's from Jump? Okay. Okay, he's from Jump too? I don't know, like, cause like, how do I put it? I'm a big guy into things that are like more like something you could learn from that has like a slice of life element to it. Okay, I can't get in here. I want a piece of a heart. Oh, I think I know where this goes. But there was one show that I caught that was called Barakamon, which was some guy, like, it literally starts with some guy punching his boss, and then he sent him over to an island to work on his, like, his, social issues. It's so hard to do this when they all in the camera and you can't see your character. Right here, go in here. And then on this island, he meets this very, very energetic young lady. Little kid, and they start to work, well, start talking, build up a bond of some sort, and it was pretty cool. The other one, bro, the other one, oh, this gonna, I knew it. So that way you don't get in my way. He's gonna get in my way. Oriyama? Now I gotta see what that one is. Seen it pretty good? Do you know what I'm talking about? I just love slice of life stuff. Like, you know. No, not him, bro. Oh, this is gonna suck. I knew it. This is getting really ridiculous. Here. Now, come on! They so slow. Yep. It was a really good one. I liked it. Good opening soundtrack, too. Okay, you can't. This is so annoying. Forget it. Forget it. I'm trying to preserve. This game's so annoying sometimes. Okay, go in here. They did this a lot too. Alright, let me go down. And I have a feeling I'm still gonna be screwed over. Lucky Star is your personal favorite? Nah, I can't catch a break. It's alright though, we'll make it through. Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, there's that thing that come up on, I think it's on Instagram. They got a bunch of people standing up and, well, some people sitting on the couch, yada yada. And there's this sound that plays. It's like, it's Friday and I'm broke. And Joker's just sitting up here dancing in and I guess they're flippers or whatever. So there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. You sit up there, get a little ripped, you know what I'm saying? And you can pop up some IG videos, you know. See, my issue is I'm a small dude, but I'm pretty ripped, unfortunately. And so whenever I try to add, let's say, bulk or whatever, I just end up burning up whatever I put in. So I got to put in like triple the calories in order for me to gain a little bit of something. And then I also have this one problem too, where whenever I get to work, I have a habit of like losing myself in whatever I'm doing, is I forget to eat. So it's like, all right, sometimes I gotta wake up. Only at home? Ain't nothing wrong. Do your push-ups, do your sit-ups. You know what I'm saying? Do them in sets. Like do a set of 10, and then give yourself like just a minute breather. Go back down and do it again. And then third time, you want to feel that burn real quick in your arms. Then you do your push-ups and make sure you try to do a bunch of stretching too. Do some stretching. But most part, you got to try to balance out the upper body and the lower body. Got to try to balance. You work on your core. Well, Spider-Man suits ain't nothing wrong. Going for the 2099 build? Yo. So we go up, down, up, up, down. Should do it. Hey, ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. See, I imagine, if I'm going to take anything like, let's say, anime related, for me, I personally imagine being able to, let's say, have a good night, good food, yada yada, sit back, chill. And, you know, like if I don't care about being dressed up as anything. But at the same time, if there was, then I wouldn't hesitate to put on like a Naruto suit or something and make sure I have my Hinata with me. You know what I mean? But I'm hoping more so the personality match more so than the clothes do. I'm just gonna keep it real. If the personality match, oh, I'm in heaven. I just hope I don't end up 6 feet under from the happiness. Like Miguel, I feel you on that.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
It's just something up with the audio.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance.
Well, I don't want to die from happiness just yet, but because I want to enjoy my happiness before I go. So it's been a while, and I feel like the brother been through enough of a struggle. So, you know, like it is a good point in time for me to start thinking more positive and say it's time for me to be happy too. So you gotta keep that in mind. Say, I gotta be happy too, and think to yourself like I gotta figure out a way so I can enjoy more of my own happiness, right? And then hopefully you could enjoy happiness with somebody else that y'all can be happy together. Rainbows and Care Bears, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Ada's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I don't know why, but I keep hearing this all the time. Like, I don't know what it is, but I keep hearing this. Whenever anybody tells me or asks me, like, all right, yo, if there's a place you want to go, I always say Japan. You know, it's been like that forever. So, like, yeah, you gotta go out to Japan. Gotta go to Japan, like, because the people out there, they really, really nice. Because you meet some people that, you know, been out there.
Ada, wait!
Some brothers that been out there, and they be like, no, you don't mess with folks that are here in the U.S. You gotta go out. Over here in the U.S., don't know why, but the perception was that, you know, they ain't really down for like brothers like that. But if you go out, they treat you like almost like a king or something. You got to go out there. It's an experience. You got to go out yourself down there. And it was, God told me you've been around the block, and so went out. So it's crazy. I always kept it in the back of my mind. It's like, oh, you gotta go out. You gotta go out. Dang, I ain't want the film. I don't need the film. Be happy, don't worry, right? I mean, everybody's gonna have something you're gonna be worried about. That's just the nature of the beast. But, you know, I don't know what it is. You know, it's just folks been to places, and when I hear people have been to places, I always ask questions and stuff like that. And certain things just been consistent. If you're looking for, or say you want to go out there and experience stuff, you know, you never know. You might find some. We always keep saying, you never know. You know, anything can happen. But if you're going to go out to find some, don't. Not in the U.S.
Yes.
Go
You
out.
must be
Go
Ben,
out.
right? Get up now.
Oh yeah, because there's nothing I could do in that
trying to
room.
sleep
At least I don't
here.
think so. We'll figure it out later.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it
Exactly.
right here, officer.
Exactly.
But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
Oh.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my controller and see if that helps me because I'm not really. I still prefer my PlayStation controller whenever I can. But the last time I tried to switch controllers, this game started acting mad funky, so I'm gonna go save first. Ugh. Excuse me. Later! Yo, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. How's the life treating you? How's the life treating you? We'll talk. I appreciate all y'all guys in tonight. So in here, there's Carly, Samantha, and Clara. Don't worry though, I got bullets. Actually, I don't got that much. I ain't got no remorse. Oh, mouse is pretty alright. I can't complain. Outside of messing around with this game, essentially. See, this is how you do it when you're smart. I think something was in there, but I'm not gonna bother. Doesn't bother me. Nothing important, because if it was something important, you wouldn't be able to do that. Remember, get them before they get you. get out of here! You suck! Oh, of course, I'm freaking poisoned. I'll hold off on the poison. I'll heal myself later. I forgot. I think there's a cutscene he can heal. Or somebody heals him. I think Ada or somebody. Just do that for now. Okay, gonna put the film away. Make a save. Now let me try to change my controller because I'm really don't want to use this Xbox One right now. Okay, 1 sec. See if we could do it. Hold the button. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is off now. Put on my PlayStation. See if this works. Hey, it worked. Yay. It didn't need used by. I guess today was a good day. Oh my god. I mean those old throwback rap tracks or OG songs. Music ain't what it is. It ain't what it used to be. But that's probably because I'm old now. Okay, this is for the rooks. We can't do much here, so let's leave back out. Actually, let me just do this. Make sure I check it. Music ain't what it used to be.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check. How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
Now, I hope when they do RE3 and get that out there, hopefully they fix or correct some of the audio issues. At least I hope so. Which way? Go down here first. Alright, 1 sec. Shotgun shells, which is fine because I'm going to need it. Oh, it's gonna suck. Let's have them try to chase us inside, and hopefully we can get past them that way. Of course, he's gonna, like, oh, these zombies. There we go. I do like me some Ada, though. I do like Ada. Okay, so now we can go turn off the water, go get this last key, go back to Leon, and then we'll proceed on, get ourselves into more crazy stuff. Chances are, by October, don't be surprised if I end up running this back again. Like, at least RE3, because I'm going to do that one off the bat. Clock Tower 3 and maybe 2 Classic. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, I ain't worried about it. Okay. Need to get past this guy. Forget it. We'll take the hits. Remember, we won't be using her. Might use her again, I forget, but not anytime
Leon,
soon.
can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Okay, you like the DLC for it? I yet to get it. I gotta get it. I heard it was good. I think some people already did mods for it on the PC side.
Got it.
I just hate those red guys that's in the cloaks and they start screaming to summon more enemies and it gets annoying. And they just start screaming, no, no, no. No, I think they say, Lord, blood. I can't stand them jokers. I really can't stand them. And they take a lot of like shots to take, like they put them down. I can't stand them dudes. I'm sorry. Lost Blogger! Dealing with them enemies made me not want to learn Espanol. Okay, we're gonna put this away. Might get hit with the poison again. And then we're gonna go save. But it's crazy. Let's see. Now, if it was... Oh, come on, bro. If there was a RE cosplay, that would probably be like... might grab my attention. I would probably say... It's still, you know, it's still probably gonna be Jill with the RE3 version, and then maybe Jill with the RE5 little get-up suit that she had on. I was like, okay, those probably be like pretty cool. Is it right? Okay, I know there's one on my side. Come on, Peppy. What's up, Peppy? Blanca. This is for Wakanda. I'm playing. You know, his getup is pretty cool. But, you know, at the same time, like, you put it on, I think it would be like regular attire. I think it is regular attire. think for this key though, there was something downstairs I have to unlock. Let me go down. But I think the only thing about his getup is like he does have, let's say, some accessories for, let's say, keeping ammunition and stuff. I think that would probably be the only thing, in my opinion, that would probably be like a non-normal kind of getup. Why? Crap, I know there's 2 in here. I noticed it's 2 because he's looking up, and then there's one at the bottom. Yo, that is annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out something. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work at all. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Why are you try? I don't like that auto aim. I'll do this. I'm gonna go and get more ammunition, and then I'll come back. But that's how zombies are supposed to sound, though. They're supposed to sound like they got some stuff going on. You know what I mean? That's a zombie. Like, they can't sing. You know what I mean? They can't. They're not on Broadway. I think this aspect of like BC, or I should say the next phase, and it does really put you to work, and it's really hard to see like this. So we're gonna do this. Then we can pop y'all guys together. Yep. He fell just because. Ah, crap! I didn't think they was gonna have. Homie came through with the cavalry. Okay, we're not done because there's so many things we have to look at. Right now, this is our safe room. Let's see if we can get something that's gonna help us. I needed that, but I need healing now too. Magnum rounds. I'm trying to preserve everything I possibly can. Now, this is the problem though. It's the wrong kind of liquor, B. It's the wrong kind of liquor. Listen, I don't mind Jill, but I cannot wake up and find me next to a liquor tongue, or a lurker. It's not happening. Not happening. Oh, that sounds like a good sandwich, though. But I need a Jill sandwich. All right, so I don't think I have to run by spiders. Actually, I do, technically. So how am I going to do this? We have... There's one key. What about going back down here? Yeah, they're gonna do the same nonsense to me. Go down. There should be a save room in here. Hi! Let's go. All right. Red herb here. This here. This here. This goes down. Gonna keep it close towards our magnum. Keep this on hand. Handgun ammo seems to be fine. Technically, what I should do is this. We talk about preservation, ladies and gentlemen. Preservation. And still. Oh, you know what? Let me save it too. Just to be on the safe side. You know what I'm saying? Be important. If I was to dream, and let's say my dream within the dream would be the last dream that I can ever possibly have dreamt in my life, I would really, really desire to have my nice, like, my Jill on me. Like, I ain't going front. You gotta be on me. It can't be a liquor. Yeah, I want to upgrade the shoddy, but you can't upgrade the shoddy until, like, later. Much later. No, actually, I think there is something we could pick up. I forget. I'm not sure. The other one is stuck. Not enough Jill, too many liquors. Too many liquors. And I do not approve. But at the same time, like, I guess the solution would be is to find a cosplaying, a cosplaying loving Jill, right? But believe it or not, like, forget cosplaying stuff. It would be specifically behind the cosplay that I would be more so interested in. That's just how I am. Because it's just like, it's a show, you know what I'm saying? It's a show for a moment, right? But the real connection is like past all that. Like, the individual themselves. That's what you should be signing up for. Not the fantasy. The reality. So I got the release. Well, excuse me, I got the remake for Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. I have those remakes. They're okay. I'm not the biggest fan of them though. See him lurking? Like, you have to deal with this unless you're just going to take these hits for no reason. They just wanted to get that hit off on me. The other guy took 3. These shots are inconsistent, bro. Hold on. You sent me something on the Discord? Give me a sec. Let me check it. Adrian, yo, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Hopefully you well, G. What's going on? Oh, do me a favor. Okay, matter of fact. Oh. She cute. Residents of Evil. These guys are annoying though. I say this though. Somebody sent me a photo of from like, you know, it was a long time ago on Twitch. Sent me a photo of this one person. And I remember the name, and she looked good, but y'all, I don't know how y'all be finding these things. I appreciate it, but no, she looked good though. She looked really good. She looked really good. I'm the type of person that, how do I put it? I can't lust over something that ain't mine. You feel what I'm saying? I'm mad like serious about that. I don't go lusting over things that ain't mine. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like that'd be nah, I can't do it. All right, now we about to get well, at least get the backpack. Get 2 extra spaces, I believe. Yeah, 2 extra spaces. So that feels good. But nah, she, you know, like, ain't gonna lie, she look good though. Look good. Look good. Y'all just throwing all this crazy stuff at me. Ain't nothing wrong. I am a brother. No. This ain't the Dreamcast version. This is the Steam version. Oh, excuse me, the GOG version. I'm so done with these corners. Here, I'm done with you. GOG copy is, if you want the combination, hold on, give me a second, let me pull it up. If you want the combination, I think it's 20, no, they might be $14.99. Hold on, let me see. Give me one sec. I'm gonna pull it up now. Get this out of here. I don't know what this is. You're not in a parasocial? What's that? And can you buy? I'm not sure if you can mod it. The first Resident Evil was not. Each Resident Evil is gonna be $9.99, but they do sell it in a bundle. Let me see if I can find a bundle. There's a bundle. Let me see if I can just like search it. So bundle is $24.99. Saving $5 off the collection. So that's what it is. 3 is not out yet, but I paid for the bundle. So when 2 dropped, it was immediately added towards. I just had, just go find it in my car and I can install it. That's all. Okay, so we got the increase into inventory space. We have this precinct key. Now I gotta make my way down. Now wait, now what is a parasocial? I know. Trust me, I know. I don't know if they'll port it over to the councils. It might take a while if they do decide to. I would be very shocked if they don't, but I don't put it past them to let's say, not do it in the first place. I have a feeling that they will. Maybe, but I don't know how long. I have no idea. It was a good shot. It was a good shot, but I'm still struggling. I gotta keep my ammunition. I gotta keep my ammunition. Gotta get my ammunition. I seen Afro Samurai, but that was a long time ago, and I barely remember much. But I remember catching a little bit of it. Bro, pick up the gear. Sometimes you gotta take the hit. Just gotta take it. Sure, shoot at me. Let me know what's up. I'm here to deliver more than just 2 cents. I could deliver you quality, 50 cents just below the dollar. Mm-hmm. Okay. Especially in a character. I haven't seen it. It's been a while since I've seen it, so I probably have to go back and rewatch it again. So, people getting comfortable with that word again. In school is 9% Hispanic. Try to defend it saying, "Oh, I grew up saying it." I told him that it doesn't matter. It's an ugly word. You're right. You're right. You shouldn't be saying it. It doesn't. All right, I'm gonna put it this way, and some people ain't gonna like this, but some people grow up around certain environments, and you hear it a lot. And just because you think you're comfortable saying it, no, it's not. You're in a school setting, right? Your school setting. No, that's a big no. That same word, and I always keep telling people, like, you ain't gonna use that word at your job. You ain't gonna go and talk to your boss using that word now. You ain't gonna do it. Common sense. But sometimes people don't know, and they think that it, is fine because it's my normal talk, but my normal dialect. Like, nah, this word has a history now, and just because you knew some boys, you was cool with some boys, yada yada, your boys ain't the ones that paying your paycheck, unless you got something else going on. And the fact that obviously it's a school, my concern would be is. He talks. He has a certain way of talking, right? So I would be concerned about like the kind of group that he's around, essentially, and then how widespread and how accepted it is. That's what I would be. Sometimes it's not just about the person that's spitting; it's about the environment that allows somebody to feel comfortable in that kind of space to spit it. Yup. People don't realize that. You'd be surprised how so many people are so comfortable to be like, well, I can say whatever I want, blah, 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 all this other nonsense. Nope. People always say it in a certain type of environment. And because of such, some people just don't know. Whether it be over through a keyboard or some other means. Okay, so I gotta go back the other way. Yeah, because because they know. That's why they're afraid, because they know. They know. That I'll say this. Yo, matter of fact, I don't know what color your skin you are. Like, people keep saying things like, I say because the environment that you're in, like, I'm just gonna keep it real. Somebody that's not like, don't look like me, popping that word like that. And let's say you go roll up into a black church doing that type of stuff. Good luck getting back out of that church. Like, real talk, you just haven't met the type of person that's like, nah, I ain't having all this. And it just kind of tells you about people's environments. I just want to keep it real. Just keeping it real. You know, like, there's certain things you just don't do. If you're trying to do it in your own kind of space where, like, anybody around, or let's say you come with your boys somewhere, or, like, you know, any other people around y'all talk, nobody can't control any of that stuff. But it's like, I always keep saying, and folks, just keep using, use common sense. Use common sense. Because technically, yeah, you can't tell people what to do or what to say, but be careful what you say it. You know, like, be careful what you do. Like, you ain't gonna go into, let's say, a restaurant, for instance, and immediately see a couple and then start rolling over there and trying to touch on somebody's lady. Like, come on. Some people know you ain't gonna be doing similar situation. Just don't do nothing crazy. Don't do nothing crazy. You might meet some cool people. Cool, no problem. But you're gonna meet that one person. Good luck. And some people really don't care. Some people do. Sometimes though, some people are just stubborn enough that some people are, let's just say, they know their comfort. They know where they can say things at, stuff like that. And once again, there's a difference between a keyboard and saying it to somebody's face. Unless you're like really cool with a person or something like that. If you're cool with that person, they comfortable with you like that, all right, cool. It is what it is. That's their relationship. You can't do nothing. But if you ain't got that type of relationship with somebody like that, you popping that, good luck. All I say is good luck. You just gotta hope that person don't care, or you gotta hope that person is not. I'm just saying. Like, there are things that I wouldn't do because I know for a fact, like, cause I don't know folks like that, so there are things I ain't gonna do. It's called, like, having respect for the most part. Some people think it's like, oh, because with boys. But ain't boys like that. Now, there's a difference. Like, the term people will hear all the time is like ride or die. Dead serious about it. Like, dead serious. Ride or die. Like, how do you put it in a way where no matter what happens, like, us, like a kind of like a blood brother kind of situation. The world's gonna treat us like garbage anyway, but we're gonna be the best of each other, period. And like, you ain't on terms like that with somebody, like, that you got that kind. Just don't. Seriously, just don't. I think you probably know the different types of black people. I don't know, but once again, go to an open space with folks you don't know and start popping that, you'll come away with a whole different type of perspective. Black people do care. Black people really do care. Because A1, the only black people that don't care like that, I'm gonna tell you flat out, you probably never met them, because I'll be shocked. I'm quite sure there's probably some people out there that won't care, but they say whatever they want. But I mean, unless they roll with you like that, or at least of someone that kind of rolls in that spot like that, and y'all cool to a degree. But yeah, black people do care. Black people really do care. We do care. I gotta take this gear. Wait, let me first save. Yeah, but you know, the thing is for, let's just say, Hispanics, because they have a culture that's kind of almost similar to ours to a degree. Um, you know, with like hip hop and stuff like that, yada yada. Like it's kind of expanded. Like even over in Japan, they try to do stuff too. So hip hop has kind of gotten far, like pretty far, and people gotten comfortable with it because they see the videos and stuff like that. And once again, we live in a society where people have an issue with separating the individual from the entertainer. So we'll talk whether you got somebody, let's say, from the West Coast, but it doesn't matter if it's like Dr. Dre or Tupac or whatever the case may be. And let's just say folks putting that stuff up in the lyrics. Trust me when I say this. I guarantee you, you roll up to a brother like that out of nowhere and start popping at your mouth, this and that, and third. I guarantee you they ain't tolerating it. They ain't tolerating it. There's a difference between the music, the individual, right? That's just how it is. He went to get water, stuff over 20 minutes. Called the office as soon as said his name. They said, again? Oh, come on now. That's crazy. While working in college, asked me, can you do me... Seriously? Okay, oh, he was... Okay, so a person that does that, like that, the last comment, clearly he's comfortable. Clearly he's comfortable. When a guy comes out and say that, you know, talk that language with you, he's clearly comfortable with you. Clearly, for the most part. Either that, or he's going to be testing you. And some people will probably come out and throw a punch. Some people will probably be cool with you. But more than likely, he'll probably be cool. Outside of that, you good. So if somebody talks with you like that, then no problem. You're probably golden. Got it. Yo, Shalabe, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. But yeah, my suggestion would be don't get too comfortable. Don't get too comfortable. You'll end up like this liquor. It ain't some like new hot fresh word or anything else like that. Like the word derived from, it came from someplace, and how people changed it, or at least a culture changed it to now like all of a sudden it's cool for everybody. But like it don't work like that. It really don't work like that. If you really want to be comfortable with a word like that, real talk, try to build a relationship with someone. Oh crap, I was hoping he didn't see me. Get out of here. Yeah, no, they do. They do. They got that look. They got that look. So just remember, first, my suggestion, since we want to be so comfortable, try to build a relationship with somebody, I guess maybe one of your friends or something like that, that you feel comfortable doing it, like with boys or some stuff like that or whatever. But also always check with them. Always check with them. Well, yeah, I got to get a crank. Where I want to get the crank from? Now I want to get a crank. Where do I get the crank? Oh, okay, I can't remember. Wait, what you playing on GameCube? Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta get the... Gotta get the crank. I don't know what where is that? Where's the crank? Okay, that sounds pretty cool actually. Yeah, some people, you know, it's stuff like that too. The like things with the boondocks and things that get people a little too comfortable. That's why, please, for crying out loud, check with your friend. Check with your friend, because even if you think you would, let's say, talking about the boondocks, you talk about certain stuff like that, and let's say your friend is not black though, and then you're let's say you're in a school space, and then somebody hears you, like. Don't be assuming like, oh, we're talking. Certain things come from a place, you know what I'm saying? That's all. And for those people like, oh, I'm gonna do what I want. Yeah, you're more than free to feel however you want to feel. Where in the heck is it? Where's that crank? Where's that crank in this playthrough? Where is it? Oh man, this is gonna suck. I think I might have to do something crazy. Let me go back. Where would the crank be? I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. But you'll be surprised, like, the reason why, you'll be surprised how quick some of the languages can just change, and all of a sudden it's not that anymore, it's something different. So people do flip up and change. That couldn't have gone better. What's in here? Nothing's in here? I did this for nothing? Bro, I did this for nothing. This was some handgun bullets. Thought it was some more. Are you all good? I gotta figure out where that crank is though. Where's the crank? Maybe back down. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. I don't think there is, because I tried, but I don't think there is at all. Nope, no reload. Okay, does the stream seem okay? It seems like I'm dropping a couple of frames. Like, folks will go over to probably like maybe a Kai Kenta stream and then be thinking, oh, he's popping in. I could do it. Maybe it's somewhere out here. Let me just take this detour. Or it could be where those dolls were at, because I could go back to, I think that's where. Yeah, let me go down here first. This is gonna suck because you got these spiders here and they're so freaking large. Well, actually, no, not here. It is here. Let me see.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but
He's still
it
alive.
won't be easy.
Trying to think where that crank is. I cannot recall. It's not here. Because that's the last goal anyway, to get the crank. If we get the crank, we can be able to grab the last little piece that we need to open that door. So let's go down. Maybe I could have missed it. It's gotta be in here, right? Did I put it in the inventory? No, it's just a valve. Not gonna be good, guys. Not gonna be good at all. Okay, going back around. Oh, not again. I should just reload, technically. If we die, we die. Because it's going to be a while before I can find me a item box. Yeah, it's going to be a while if I find an item box. Oh, let's do this. Can we do... Oh, yo. Oh, I got new files. I ain't even hear the sound. What's up with that? Let me look at it. Yo, Norris, thank you so much for the raid, G. I didn't even see this. I didn't even get the sound on nothing. What's up with this? And Kimmy, welcome. How y'all doing? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Haven't seen one of these in such a long time. My apologies for missing it. Welcome. How was your stream, Norris? How's everybody? Let me load up. Oh, so just so for love and support, yeah, I appreciate that, Norris. Also, I appreciate that. Just for anybody stopping by, tuning in, I am Journey, and it's exactly as the name says. It's just how my channel is. I do end up I am multi-streaming. So if you see me talking, you're gonna see activity in the chat like that. If you're on Twitch, don't worry, I'm not crazy. So I do have a YouTube channel. So you know, it's like y'all not crazy. She was good speedrunning RE2. Oh, so you speedrunning? Yo, what's your pastime? Like I don't speedrun at all, but that's pretty cool for people that do. Y'all usually know the insides and out of a game. Yo, thank you for the sub too on the YouTube. I appreciate that. Okay. I might as well ask a question. Because it's been such a long time since I played this game. Such a long time. I know what a crank is. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's crazy. For both campaigns. Yo, this thing reminds me of Voldo. Leon currently. Okay, I feel you. That's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. And how's you doing, Kimby? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Can't stand liquors. Can't stand liquors. I can't stand... You know what? I'm not gonna front though. I am a big fan of the Lickitung. I like Lickitung in the Pokemon, but I don't like liquors in the Resident Evil franchise. Forget that. Never. Never. My heart, my soul will not allow me to ever love a liquor in my life. $3 a.m.? You probably from way on a different type of coach. Okay, so I appreciate you. Thank you for being here and lurking. What's up? Europe? Okay, yeah. Real talk. Sit back, enjoy yourself. Whatever you gotta do. As long as you get some relaxation, R&R. You know what I mean? Okay. So my goal to let everybody know right now, I'm ready to proceed, but I hit a roadblock. I'm looking for a crank. And I can't find a crank, and it's irking my nerves. Translation: it's getting on my nerves. So I gotta find it. It's been the last time I done played this was like, I don't know how many years ago. It was a way long time ago. Probably well over 10 years ago. But the GOG edition is okay. But it does have issues with controller. So I can't begin to tell you, like, I spent so many hours messing around with this thing. And it's just not the greatest thing. But if you keep your controller wired, you're good. All over the place. Where is thou crank? Where is thy crank? If I was a crank, where would I be? Sad part is I have no answer to that. No answer to that because I don't even know what it's like to be a crank. Is it possible that it could possibly be in one of these lots that you need a lot? No, it can't be. Can't be. Let's go back here. Yes, it's not in here. It's not going to be in there. I forgot, you can't even do that full 360 turn. Here's a crank. Small key. Grab this. Okay, we're gonna go back. Open this up. Oh no, I thought I could. Alright, back out. Through this door. It can't be in here. I know it cannot be in here. Could it be outside? Could it be... Where in the world am I gonna find this thing? It's gonna be the bane of my existence right now. Of all the things that you can forget, it had to be this. It had to be this. I don't need a patrol report. I need me a crank. Nothing was up there because the only thing that was up there was a first aid spray. That was all. I feel like I want to die internally. I'll take it. Things happen. I'm in a rush. Appreciate. What else we got? Maybe outside? Could potentially be outside. Go downstairs. Have a strong feeling it's not down here, which it isn't down here. What in the world? Okay. The good news is it's inside the building. Hold up. Maybe about this time Claire should have probably blew up the helicopter. Go check up there. Let me go through here too. Just so I don't lose myself. Alright. Back up again. Look down. Look down. Okay. Now, would it be possible we could get out here, cut this hard left? Boy, you know, Leon's right. It's open, right? It's open! Now we good! Oh, it took me forever in my head. In my heart. Oh yeah, I think this is a situation where my man's gonna come back and he's gonna be like in this hallway. He's gonna be getting on my nerves. Alright, we'll be alright though. We'll be okay. Found the crank! Bruh, you know this is not funny, right? This is not how we make ends meet. We're supposed to struggle together. As friends. It's familia. Right? Right? Oh, let me sure. Alright, so I can add this. Me friend. Me friend. Me friend. I can offer you nachos. Back up. Back up. I'm trying to cut this corner. I'm trying to cut the corner on him. I don't know how I'm going to do it. My man got a wide swing. It's not even a haymaker, it's just wide. Stop hating on me. You don't do this to pedestrians. Man, you suck. There, take that. I get these freebies on me. Like, I don't like that. Alright. Now we got the crank. We can progress. Finally. We still got to get past that liquor. That's in the main hallway. I'm getting a little bit tired of him now. Like, I feel like ending his existence is not warranted. Not here, at least for me. I forget. I think lickers, they can hear sound. I don't know if they can sniff though. He's like, get close. He's like, what's this? Lavender. 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 Ah! Oh, God. Okay, we're good. We good. Alright, so now let's scroll through up here. I have a feeling we're gonna see our friend Mr. X again. Because he's really annoying. Very annoying. Alright. Get this last piece, then we'll head out. Go back down to the sewer. I gotta dodge the spiders again. And we got a boss battle coming up too.
No! Get away! No!
That's what happens when you don't pay your rent. The homies come to collect the Benjamins. So I'm playing. All right, now let's see what's going on.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben.
Leon.
Okay. You know, I wonder are all these things that we get are similar to what we've had during the first chapter. I keep forgetting. Yeah, this is the same thing. This is the same thing. Okay, so we're not going to read. We're good.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada! Wait! Hey!
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right. Trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Okay, let's check his little space. Supposed to be nothing here. Too bad. They should have like 3 green herbs, right? 3 red herbs. 3 blue herbs so you can bond them all so you can be, you know, pretty good. That would be nice. But it don't happen that way. It really doesn't happen that way at all. Now we have to get the shotgun. We have the shotgun. We gotta make sure we got our rounds on us. It's gonna be required. We need this, we need this, we need this. And I need healing. Oh, I done used so much of my stuff already. Check, is it green? Alright, put this in. And just in case, I probably want to take a quick first. Actually, no, let me save. That'd be better. So much better. Pop this baby back down. And I want to take more healing with me. I need to take more healing. But still, let's roll. I think we'll be okay though. All right. I mean, we got some good music, but you know, I don't like this. Boo! Get up, bro. You ain't hurt. No, take that away from me. Ah, I'm gonna get hit. I can't even get in my menu when I'm down like this. Stop it. Oh my god, why? All I got is one first aid spray. Oh my god. Here. Put this in.
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Okay. It is gonna comply. So she ain't gonna, yeah, she ain't gonna be really much complier. Be alright though. Okay, let's put this away because this is all we got. Also, yeah, all right, we good. Okay, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to take a quick break. And I will be right back. Appreciate y'all guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Give me 1 second. back. All right, so let's continue on. Oh my god, that was like a whole sequence. And now we can progress. We can see what's going to happen between Mr. Kennedy and Miss Wong. It's like mad dark down here. Here we go. Yes, you do. There we go. 3 more shells than this. Come on, bro. Give me like... I need more. I need so much more.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Okay. You know, they're doing anything for this virus now.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada? Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him. Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry. She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her. Liar! Give it back to me! Too bad.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Well, catfight 1-1, and the other one is down there sleeping with the fishes. She really let my man bled out like that, though. He's bleeding out. That woman is.
Ada?
You can tell he tough because he's moving around. He got shot and he's still moving around like no issues. I gotta go back. I gotta get the valve. I don't want to do what I did last time. Ran back like 3-4 times. Like, knew I had to get it. And didn't get it. Okay. Now let's really go. Get up! Get up! The last dish you might remember, we was down here before the crocodile. That battle didn't last long. It wasn't nothing.
Ada!
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
You know, I do kind of wonder though, did she really care for the guy because I know you know she got a little secret agent thing going on. And her relationship with Leon grew like really quickly, right? But I forget how the whole thing works, but you know, that's why it's a good idea to play this game. Or at least go through the series again. I mean, it gotta be hurting. Come on, G, we're not friends. Go, 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 go! Some crazy fingernails. Okay. Step back outside. Pick up this little key that's gonna be useful later. Yo, Ada, handle it. Ada, baby, you got my back. You ride or die? Hold on. Okay. No, she got a better gun than me. Too bad we can't do like a synchronization attack. Like, by me holding the button, she does the same thing. We press the button together. AI ain't that no good. All right. Oh, wait, I think we're good, right? We can do this. Let's go. Now we got some power. Come on, she got the infinite ammo. I don't have it. Homegirl, you're missing. You're missing.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
The valve I believe we no longer need. Okay, stash this away. Chances are I'm going to be using this soon anyway. Oh, you suck! Like garbage, that's what he is. Okay, quick access. We're going to put this away. Don't need it right now. We're going to use... I really don't want to use nothing. Take this. We're going to save up.
Come on, let's go.
We can do it. We can do it.
Ada!
Hey, no.
Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
Hey, dog. Okay. Handgun. You don't know me. You don't know me. Oh God, handgun! In your face! Go, 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 go! I'ma use it all, baby. I'ma use it all! Listen, I didn't ask for this. You brought it. So I'm bringing it back to you! Man, fake abs. Get out of here. At least I ain't gotta worry about using the shotgun or anything else. Like, I'm good. I still got my bullets. We are looking extra special going into the next phase of this game.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
but I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
I
I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, she was probably just toying with him for the most part, but you never know, right? The things that you end up going for when it comes to love, the things that you're willing to overlook. You know, I'll be weak too. I'm not gonna front. I'll be weak. I don't think I can handle it. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't think I need the valve. What am I going to need? What am I going to need? Oh, we'll figure it out. All right, first let me check around and make sure I'm going in the right direction. All these bullets! Okay, not there. Be back here, right? Yeah, it's coming back here. Wait, are we serious? I don't think they're gonna let me down. Okay, great, perfect. Power room. Okay. Uh. Boo! That's really messed up. But hey, we got it, right? Okay, now let's head back up to the top. All right. I'm not even shooting in this direction. Hey, this guy's still Okay, let me go back to Ada.
Ada? Where did she go?
Can't forget this. It'll be a massive benefit towards the end. It's the key. We really doing this? Wait, no. Didn't I just come down? No, I came from the other way. At least I think I did. Yeah. Wait, no. Don't know. Alright, let's go back up though. Yeah. Yeah, let's go down this way first. It's probably gonna be the most important one to go through. Wait, no. Go get some. Okay, what's in here? Boom! Of course. Of course. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, so not initially down here just yet. But the problem also becomes where I don't want to use some of the stuff I have right now. I gotta put things away. But I can't do it. Because one spot is closed off and it's gonna be a problem. I might have to go backwards again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go backwards. I don't want to use my herb. Use cases right here. Just for herb. Just for herb. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go backwards. We're gonna deposit some things because that's all we can do. I have no other options, man. I got no other options because they locked the door for the main one in the hall. Let's try it again. See what happens. No! Alright, so just gonna slight backtrack. Very slight. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the handgun. No need. We got a lot of bullets right now. Put this here real quick. Do some slight inventory management. This right here. This goes up. This goes here. This comes down. Here. This goes down. That back. Keep this stuff and we're good to go. Get rid of this too. Just in case. Hold on, give me a second because I'm quite picky. There we go. Alright, back to the grind. We're almost done. We're almost done. So while I'm here, I might as well just make a quick PSA. I've been doing this for a while, so it's a good idea to just keep doing it just because. I've been talking about Visions of Mana for a minute, and that would be tomorrow on stream. So it's comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 29th. Yep. So it should be tomorrow. And that's what we're going to end up doing. Go back. Go to the next room. Ooh. It's so far away. Okay, needed more magnum bullets. I'm happy. Tired to take a damage though. Gotta be back to make the vax. Yeah, do we need to make a vax on the second disc? Okay, I gotta put myself on file, then come back and do it. I gotta get the master key, so let's go down this way. Go away. Let's try it this way. All we gotta do is kill one. Just one. And then there should be some herbs on the other side. Burn. And stay burnt. I'm supposed to be like saving up. I keep getting hit. I'm trying. There's more than one. I missed. Come and get me! Got no other choice. Say something now! Okay. Working on my nerves, working on my nerves. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, gonna put this away. Away. And put this away too. Keep all this on me. We're gonna need it. Real quick, let me make sure I save as well, because it's gonna be a problem. I know on the way back it's not gonna be smooth neither. Now I wonder is that monster, that creature still in there, because we burned it from the first disc. It should be dead. No, it's not. Why not? Oh, stop it! Things happen, it's fine. I think it was guessed. I think. I remember the first time I ever played this game, and I registered my fingerprint on the second one, and I never did on the first one, which really sucked. Okay. I didn't bring the key. I did not bring the key. Fine. Before I go to the power room key, we'll come back with the locker room key. Well, we'll be alright. Be alright. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. In my face. It's for the Magnum. Let's go down to the power room. I was about to say powder. And make sure we combine. Put this away. Just in case for poison damage, you know. Just want to make sure I'm good. And we should be alright. We don't need no handgun stuff no more. And I don't need to get hit again. Okay, I have a feeling my enemies. Yep. Go back down here. I'll take it. His abdomen. His abdomen has been ripped apart. This is what was inside? I thought it was a rocket. Wait, no, that's something different. Never mind. Okay, let's get out of here. Use it now and save ammo. The other way.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
You horrible lady. That's fine. Okay, what I need. These little shots are getting on my nerves. Do not need the flamethrower anymore. Okay, quickly, let me go save. Or actually... yeah, we can save.
Run!
Ada! Ada!
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
Ada. No.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
Oh, that flashing. So there's two sequences for that. It's crazy, man. It's super crazy.
Leon, you made it.
Claire? Is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second! What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! The security office?
All right, we got work to do. Machine gun really isn't going to help me too much with the final battle, so we're just going to use our ammunition here if we come across anything.
Sherry? I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you. Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Okay. Wait, do I need a key? I think I have to go in, so to the front. Grab a key. Right. No key. If I could go back. All right. Problem is, I got this a little bit way too late, and I don't think this is gonna help me. So here, and I know I'm gonna need healing, but I also need 2 open slots. So let's do this. Wait, maybe this is gonna be really hard. Okay. We can try to use a machine gun. It's gonna be hard though.
Five minutes until detonation.
Come on, baby. Come on. We got this. Go back here first. Gotta be something back here, right? Okay, it's just an item box. Nothing else. Yeah, we need more healing. At least one more. I want to get wrecked. Oh. It's gonna be really hard with this. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Here, use this!
Ada, is that you? Ada!
Thank you for the gift!
Game over.
Let's get out of here. We're good, set up for the next steps, right? We're set up for some kind of success, somehow. This time I don't feel like I need healing. Let me get back here real quick. Gonna be a problem. We don't need this no more. Put this in here, put this in here. And what else? You know what? Leap of faith. Hey, what I'm doing? The building gonna blow? No, we ain't messing with you guys. I'm gonna save my ammo. Okay, tunnel gate ain't open yet. I'm gonna open it. I gotta go all the way back, right? I think I messed up. Or, yeah, I think I missed something. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it, but I did save though. Should have pressed the freaking button when I had the chance. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it! I should have freaking pressed the button. Wait, is there a... Hey, come on, baby, come on. Maybe it's this? It's gotta be this, right? I don't want... Oh, come on! Oh, I think I messed up. I think I messed up. Got so little time left. Minute 19 ain't a lot, bro. Come on. Why y'all take so much bullets? Yes. Skip the cutscene! Come on. Imagine if it was like 2 seconds. Because the timer kept going, I was getting screwed.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
It ain't over. It ain't over.
What was that?
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Everything's gotta detonate.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
I think it's pooches. We got the ammunition, so we good. You know, I saved a lot of ammunition. And I barely had the opportunity to use it. Oh my God. Enjoy the ending.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each
Oh,
train
no!
compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked. Claire, what is this? Stay back.
This is not good.
Leon, where are you?
Wonderful.
Sherry? What are you doing? We have to stop the train, right? I can do it. But... Come and get me. I'm right here. Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah! I can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it! Finally, the exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here. Claire! I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run! So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
All right. Both campaigns done. That was different. That was pretty good. Really nice. Quick thoughts, real quick. It's good to be able to play this again without having to go through like emulation. But this thing does need some updates. It really does. Outside of that, outside of the controller issues I had, you want to pick it up. It's really good. Enjoy the credits. Thank you for the GGs. Okay. C Moz. Oh, another C. Interesting. Said 3 hours. It does not feel like 3 hours. But either way, um, this will mark the end for Resident Evil 2 on a stream. You'll probably see this game again maybe in October when we have our Halloween kind of thing going on in that month. So let me make sure I save up. Now, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, because it's not yet 12 or anything. Visions of Mana. We're going to start that playthrough. It's going to be fun, hopefully. It's going to be good. I believe it's going to be good. Then, afterwards, push out an update and let y'all know what we're going to be doing. Reach the police station without getting any items. And this, you can find this zombie, you can kill him, and they give you a special key and you can change the outfits. That's what that's about. I remember that. So yeah. Oh, also that comes into this game, at least with this, there's the original mode, there's a range mode, things a little bit different. There's a special, the Force Survivor, which it takes over a hunk, and Tofu, which takes over a block of tofu. So I'm not too sure what the EX battle is. And then there's a small gallery, but I have a full review on this. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Until then, good night, everybody, and take care. Good night.